Okay, I'm here. Got here right on time too. I had to restart the game because I had to switch some settings again. So I hope it goes the way I want it to. Un momento. The bloody hell. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Um, before I get any further, I gotta grab my pad here. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh, wait. No. I'm loading an old save. Crap. Wait. No. No. I'm loading an old save from my other file. Oh, God. I was watching some scenes that I have saved, and I forgot. I did that after I logged off last week. Oops.
Take a break.
Luckily, there's no spoilers there. I just, whoops. Alrighty. Let's look what I have to do here. I will do everything I can to make the most take the most unoptimal path up here. I really want to get up here. I'm used to them. I was playing some original Mass Effect, like the first one, and I'm just used to the controls in that one.
Resources in this area are limited.
For the Nomad, not the Nomad. Fuck, this is the Nomad. The Mako. Sorry. My God, how did I get those mixed up? My sister killed me. Do you mind, dog? I'll keep myself mostly muted during combat, by the way. It's kind of loud on my end, so I can't imagine your end.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech? Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
You hear that?
Oh my god! So yeah, turns out I can't stream Friday, and because of the football game next week, I can't stream next Saturday either. So this week and next week it'll just be 3-day weeks, which I'm not happy about. But you know what?
Looks like
I
we
don't
have
got
some
much choice
scavenger
in
animals
that.
in our lost supply crates.
I don't care about the damn supply crates right now. Okay, game, please.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
My family and I went on vacation once, and we went to the Foodoos out in Alberta. Like way, way, way back. I think I was like 8, I think.
Help us! Please!
Oh boy.
Here they come!
Excellently done.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna level up per what I can level up. Because like I said, I had a mod that gave me more skill points when I leveled up, and I didn't realize because I started up the game without the mod manager, but it still loads the mods without the mod manager. which I did not know it could do. So now I've got all these skill points that I don't know what to do with. Because my combat is max, but my biotics, which I don't understand, because in that file where this character transferred from, 90% of his points went to biotics, and then some to combat because he was a vanguard. Meanwhile, I had like nothing in tech. I don't understand why I have like nothing in biotics compared to my other character. Let's see. Turret shots chill enemies, slowing them and weakening armor, defense debuff. Okay, flamethrower damage, close range, flamethrower to burst enemies, causing damage to armor and priming enemies for combo. We'll do cryo ammo. Because I don't usually use cryo. Like in the original trilogy, I never used cryo, so I'm going to use cryo. Also, because I don't have anyone's loyalty, I can't do this last one, because you have to get their loyalty. So they're all going to have these points that I can't allocate to any skills, because their loyalty isn't unlocked yet. Okay. Okay, what's my viability? 78k, so you're supposed to try to get your viability up to 100%. You get a special cutscene at the end of the game, because there's the story, and then once you beat the story, it's a sandbox, you can just keep playing afterwards. But where am I? EOS. This one would be tricky because I have to fight a... Oh god, what is that thing even called? Crap. I don't remember what it's called. Guess I could do this, eh? Yeah, probably. It's like a giant serpent-looking thing. It's like a... Frank, I don't remember what it's called. If anyone who's played this game remembers, it's the giant snake-looking thing. Kind of. It kind of looks like a snake, not really, but that's the best way to describe it. I'm not going to spend too much time doing side quests, because I do actually want to progress in the story in this stream. So I made decent progress last time, because I really wanted to get Joel. And guess what? I got Joel.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
I don't feel like doing this quest. Yeah, I'll go do... where was the other ones? Where's the other... Hold on. Where was this one? Yeah, because this is off-planet, isn't it not? Yeah. Yeah, I have to leave. Fine, we'll do this one. Revenant. No. Yeah, Revenant. It's like, no, they're called Revenants. No, they're called Remnants. And the giant serpent thing is a Revenant, I think. Or something like that. I don't remember. It's the big boss type of enemy. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll remember it once we get to that point. Yeah, I got the achievement where I need to get every planet to 100 of viability, so if I don't get this file to 100% on all the planets, it's fine.
Resources in this area are limited.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help. You know what I can tell you? I'm just glad my work week is technically done.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing. But that is a view.
Technically,
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
technically my work week is done because my work week technically always starts on Saturdays. So I have my 2 days off and then my next day on is Saturday. So I count my start of my work week on Saturday because it bleeds into the next week.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering.
Oh no!
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
God, that's not what I wanted to
More
do.
weird tech being weird.
Well, god damn it. But yeah, my work week's technically done because my 5 days start
Worlds need to
Saturday.
mark
Can you guys shut up? Starts Saturday and ends on Wednesdays.
battles, once you're sure they're over.
EOS will have holidays. Once we figure out the seasons.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Oh my god. Not a great way to start this episode. Jesus. But yeah, so my work week is done, thank God. And I was very much happy looking forward to Halloween last year, but this year, not so much. And it is largely because of the dog. If it wasn't for the dog, I'd be a lot more excited for Halloween. However, last week I had to book a week off because Dragon Age came out on Halloween. Like, Veilguard came out Halloween Day. But instead of being available to play at 10 p.m. the day before, like most games do, you couldn't play it until 10 a.m. on the 31st, at least 10 a.m. for me. I was like, that's a load of garbage. So I played it as soon as it hit. As soon as my clock hit 10 a.m., I was playing it. Oh my god. So help me. No, I didn't want it. I just wound up all the way back here. What the... Don't test my patience, game. I had a long week. This is why I said I'm glad the work week is done. Because they put me back on an extra shift every week, so... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back on an extra shift every week, which is why my stream schedule had to change. I didn't want to stream my last 2 days of work, and then stream the 2 days before, so I switched it. So now I stream my last day of my work week, my 2 days off, and then the first day of my next work week.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a crossroads. But, oh, we'll see. It's gonna wound up right back here. I know it's easy to get over there, but my brain is not letting me figure out how to get there. Because my brain is completely fried. Work has fried my brain completely. I was supposed to leave early, but I got roped into doing something else, so I wound up leaving later than I wanted to. So I didn't even have a chance to cook a good supper before I streamed, which I usually like to do. So, can you two shut up for like 10 seconds?
Planet
Jesus.
after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
We're outfitted best we can be.
We purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
Anyways, yeah. I was supposed to leave like an hour and a half earlier, but I got roped into something completely different, completely outside of what I was supposed to be there for. So I was there an extra hour and a half, even though I was supposed to be done early. Which sometimes I don't mind doing extra stuff, but I only had to do it because the person who was supposed to do it left early. Which means I got stuck doing her job. Because of course I did. Also, I just realized I'm all the way back here again. I've been streaming for 20 minutes. And I haven't done anything. This stupid map. I don't like it. Once you find the quick travel spots, it's a lot more tolerable, I swear. Just gotta find the quick travel spots. Yeah, see, I'm right back here again. So just keep going this way. Gotcha. And there's another planet that looks suspiciously like this one, the same brown atmosphere. I can't remember what it's called. No, not Kadar. That's the planet before. It's a planet with, I was gonna say Jaws. Drax, personal quest on it. Or the Krogan. The Krogan lived there. I don't remember what the planet's name is now. See, I had gotten over here, but I fell down. And that was my problem. I fell down. Oh, yeah, because I was all the way up here and I fell down. And then I couldn't figure out how I got up here. I'm on the end of the rope. There they are. Squish. Dang. I gotta mute it, hold on.
Hit them hard.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below! That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
So if it looks, the motions I'm doing look weird, it's because I keep mixing up the controls between this game and the original Mass Effect. Oops, no, god damn it. Yeah, I keep mixing up the controls, so like I'm holding on to the back button to throw grenades, and I'm pushing the A button to run. So the back button to take or to throw your grenades in the first game is this game's holster your weapons button, and the A button in this game is the jump button. So that's why I keep jumping and putting my weapons away on accident. Yeah, oops. You think I would know the difference in the controls by now, but nope. I don't maintain that level of memory. I can memorize the different button patterns on each controller, but for buttons between which buttons do which in what game, yeah, that's a little bit different. See, one of the skills you need as a multi-console gamer is the ability to differentiate the buttons on a controller. So like the Nintendo Switch's AXBY are on different, AXBA, are on different spots. And the PlayStation has the triangle, circle, cross, and square. You know, you just gotta know the difference. And that I've memorized. As for memorizing what buttons do what in which games, not so much.
All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Things crumble, no sense wasting time on it.
Automated protocols activated.
Deploying forward station. I have to go here for the quest anyways. Oh my god. Ow.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Resources in this area are limited.
You bet they are.
Strangers, right in our way.
Oh boy.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent, a few hundred clicks that way. Our nation, no Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Wait, what? I was audio checking. What am I supposed to do? Survey team showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that and said we mine gas. Oh, okay.
Our
Go and help
outpost
these
can manage
guys.
with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great.
Okay.
I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks
My
you.
bad.
We've got targets! The flow's moved, but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
About the needs of the people in Advent.
The gas deposit's at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both. Tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow has moved. but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Sorry. So yeah, now that I know I can definitely finish Legends ZA in my next stream, I gotta figure out what to stream after I've done that. Goodness gracious. I have too much to stream, actually. I'm thinking maybe we go through Final Fantasy 16. Because I still haven't actually beaten
Last
the
hammer.
DLC.
This should finish the
Yeah,
job.
oh, it's
Everyone
the
ready?
Remnant Architect. I don't know why I called it the Revenant. Oh god.
What was that? last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Good thing I love a challenge. Legs are weak.
God, I feel like this is taking an eternity. I feel like I need to say something. I haven't talked in a solid minute. Sorry.
Hit the legs. It's weakened. Good job. Interface quick.
Okay, good. Not what I was expecting, but wow.
Ryder, it's Haley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
Hostiles ahead! Here they come!
Finally, back to the
Let's let
Tempest.
this
Oh
go.
my goodness. So, I know there's always an option of which one of these to go to, but for some reason I've always gone to Vold first. I feel like it's better to go to Vold first.
Are we going to Vold or Havarl?
I literally just said we're going to Vold. Shh, Suvi.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
I guess it's because I feel like there's more development for Jal if you do... Definitely more for Jal if you do Vold first. I like Vold. It reminds me of Novaria from the original trilogy. Like when you think of like the cold snowy planet from the first one, this planet's a lot like that one.
Tracking a huge
Kind of
mineral
feel like they
deposit.
copy pasted Novaria. But in their defense, it is just another Mass Effect game, so I'll give them a pass for that reason.
sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vol to the Angari, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
Oh, there goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
I know how much of a pain it is to push a car from getting stuck out of snow. I don't even want to know about a ship.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Jaw wasn't kidding. There's no way anyone could find anything through all the snow.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burdened.
Lights.
These heaters are a lifesaver.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we
Yeah,
arrive.
you know what? I know how cold -52 weather is, so I understand why it's considered a hazard level. Because it has been -50 where I live. Only a few times in my life, it's usually it doesn't drop below like -35. Like I've mentioned, it was real cold back at the beginning of last year.
How is everyone back home? Parents doing all right?
I love you.
That's the wrong side of it. Wasting time.
But yeah, the beginning of, the beginning of last year, like 2024, it was. There was a day where it was over minus, or it was minus 52 with the wind chill. I think I mentioned that before. Cold enough where my car battery expanded and froze and, yeah, my car died.
Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reshoot.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Olisk, we sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely. Oh, well.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
But yeah. I remember when it was that cold. It was bad. Like, bad.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
So just to kind of give you an idea of how cold it can get here. This game has minus 52 listed as a hazard level 2. And you're wearing all this gear.
Got a message from my little brother.
If you're not bundled up and you don't have the right gear, like your winter jacket, winter boots, toque, scarf, mittens.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're in agreement, then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Kett. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console.
You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
And let me tell you.
Joe, my friend.
Oh,
Welcome home, brother.
There we go.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
But yeah, it was like minus 40-ish. I think it was like 39, minus 39, minus 40 Celsius with the wind chill. Or without the wind chill, sorry. And then with the wind chill, which your card can't read, by the way. Your card doesn't read the temperature of the wind chill. Because it's a card, doesn't understand wind chill. So at base minus 40, that was enough to have made my battery expand, then freeze, and then essentially just die. So yeah, that could happen if you're not careful.
I have friends here. Let's try to make a good first impression.
Also, it can make your tires actually pop from how cold it can get.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
Why does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the cat attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I just love that one Angara lady. She's like, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it. Oh my god.
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
How about we don't gun it down the icy mountain?
Trust me.
But I want to.
The lights, Ryder.
Yeah, I always follow the lights, but, oh crap, I was gonna say something. Oh, I always do the vault, I almost always do the vault, like, immediately, because it makes it easier to see where you're going, for one, and also, just get it out of the way. The vaults can be really annoying. Oh my god, what?
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
A nice even minus 41. I love it.
Resources in this area are limited.
Yeah, see, now that's what I'm used to in the wintertime. A crisp minus 40. Yeah. That's the best part about winter. And what's weird is, like, where I live specifically, it's like we don't tend to get, like, small
Where can I
dumps
get one
of
of those
snow.
resistance patches?
Shut up. We don't get, like, the small dumps of snow that kind of accumulate over time. We usually get, like, one really large dump of snow, then nothing for, like, 2 weeks, then another really large dump of snow. So luckily, it makes shoveling sidewalks and driveways a lot easier.
It's a Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I own mine, so I can share it.
I earned mine so I could keep it.
Yeah. Like last year, our first big dump of snow was so high it almost went to my knees. And that was just the first dump of snow. That tells you what you need to know.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Reminds me of Christmas in the mountains. That's a bright side, yeah?
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unfold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Huh. That's interesting.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Oh, there's always people that need help in this game. Always.
How's the dig going?
Okay, I want to talk to this researcher. Thank you.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at
Try
the
asking
resistance base.
Armroll about it.
Now here you are. Oh, wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You're just giving up on Neil.
You don't mean
He was your best friend.
Are you
No,
saying the Ket
I'm
are
saying we need to
disrupting
think
our
about
comms?
this. Get in
We
touch
must
with
look into
Watson and
this.
form a proper plan.
You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
You know, it hasn't quite gotten to that point where it's like unbearably cold yet. I think the coldest it's been so far,
How old
like,
are you, Joel?
like not counting the beginning of the year, like the last time it was like in the minus double digits was back in February, where it was like minus. Christ, I think there was a day where it was like minus 36 without the wind chill. And the coldest it's been since February was a couple weeks ago. It was like minus 9 or 10 or something. Coldest it's been.
Only in the extremes, and maybe when they mix. I mean, PB acts 12, but she's probably 400.
Huh. Don't worry, we're all adults here, right? Right. We are all adults here.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Where is it? Not this way.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Amazing.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Thanks,
I've
Sam.
added them to your nav system.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Something went down here.
Investigate the supply camp. Uh-oh. Guys, what happened here?
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
I don't think he's doing so hot.
I detect traces of weapons fire, consistent with Ket's technology.
Cat. Great.
I just gotta get in the vehicle to be warm. Obligatory ambush, gotcha. Do you guys mind doing something, or are you just gonna stand there? What in the... You know what? Fine. That's how we're gonna do it. Where did my vehicle go? I'm gonna drive closer. And apparently, I'm not close enough. Crash. Ooh, slick. Why is there still an enemy nearby? Oh, it's one of those things? Okay, no. I'm not gonna worry about that. Those things I'm only gonna kill if I absolutely have to. Those things can do a lot of damage if you let them get close enough. Think of it as like the brutes of the third game. Just, I don't know if they can insta-kill you. Oh. Huh. So I was thinking, because I'm like, guns! Bang, bang. My mom and I were at the mall, and she
I'd like
was...
to see the rest of Iowa.
Shut up, guys. My mom was looking at games to potentially get for her Switch. Well, for one, I found the Switch 2, and it was $629.99 pre-tax. But that's not the point. The point is I saw Borderlands 4, and it's already on sale. That is weird to me.
I don't like it. It's mostly bureaucrats.
Can't be worse than some of the other places we're living.
I'd rather have ice or sand through my crack than politicians.
Look.
Through your crack.
Got the signal. This way.
But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Borderlands 4 is already on sale. And yet they've got games for the Switch that have been out for 6-7 years that haven't gone on sale yet. Is it on sale on consoles, or is it just the physical copies that are on sale? I don't know. I was half tempted to buy it, but I was like, you know what, I never beat the third one, so what's the point of buying the third one, or the fourth one if I've never beaten it? What's the point of buying the fourth one if I've never beaten the third one? That's what I'm trying to say. You guys help an infiltrator out, please? I can't remember. What are you idiots even doing? No, don't.
Life support levels are critically low.
Jeepers. Okay, I have to be right back anyways, I gotta go to the washroom. See, now what I don't understand is Vanguard. I can't be an adept because I've got no biotic skill, but I can be a Vanguard because I've got enough invested to get Vanguard. Like, I don't understand. Oops. I don't know. support, so life support was going down again. Where did this enemy go? Oh my god. So help me.
Smells weird here. Really? Once you acclimatize, you'll realize it's the Tempest that smells strange.
I really don't want that.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Auntie, talk later.
Corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Incoming. These RT are really aggressive.
Yeah, so could you
Actually, don't
guys
know
take
any
care
actor
of
in
them,
this.
please?
Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something that frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Come on, almost got it. Ah, excellent.
They pass through the scourge and pick up something.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus.
Nice work.
Okay, so the damn dialogue almost killed me because the game was trying to load the damn dialogue. Please don't kill me because of that. Please. Oh my god, I cannot believe that almost killed me. Oh yeah, and another thing, yesterday my mom and I also went to the mall, because we only have one box of Halloween candy, and I've mentioned we had a bunch of trick-or-treaters last year. So I was like, crap, we have one box, we need 2 boxes of Halloween candy. Last year we got gummies,
What is it now, Liam?
chocolates,
I'm
and
not a
then gummies, chocolates, and chips, and apparently that was too much, so this year we're just getting gummies and chocolates.
test bed.
Who else do I ask? I'm making contacts with Angara, but you're right here.
Huh.
The answer, 90% of the time, is the same as you. We're not mystical others.
Shit. Who pissed in your cereal?
Your doctor. I had a voluntary physical.
Nah. But yeah, so we got that, and in the cooler up at the front, because there's self-checkouts, and of course I would use self-checkouts because I don't want to talk to people. They had a cooler with the soda, and they had those special edition Fantas with the horror icons. They were the bottles, not the cans. They only had the Fanta Pineapple and the Fanta Orange, which are Michael Myers and Freddy Fazbear. My mom got the Freddy Fazbear one because she doesn't really drink pineapple. I thought I would hate the pineapple soda, but apparently...
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
What's weird is I don't like pineapple juice, but I love pineapple soda apparently, because pineapple soda is delicious. And
mining zones.
The funny thing is now, with the pineapple soda, suddenly
I've added them to your nav system.
we have, my mom bought a case of Fanta Pop that has pineapple stuff in it. Because initially we were hesitant to buy it, because we were like, is pineapple pop even going to be worth it? Turns out, yes, it's actually really good.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the Resistance at some point.
Do you guys, like, ever stop talking? My goodness.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Yeah, no kidding. Stop. Toggle that off, thank you. Yeah, so now, of course we drank it, because, you know, whatever, I'll collect empty bottles. People collect weirder things. Yeah. So now we have a Michael Myers and a Freddy Fazbear ones.
For the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Now we've got the cans. Of course it was like orange, pineapple, Fanta, and then Sprite, for some reason.
Ryder's got this. Oh. What is that? You do it a lot.
Humans sometimes express uncertainty by talking to themselves and hoping no one will notice.
Next time, let me know the part I should play.
Nah. You know what, you're right about
relays
that.
are carrying power a long way.
Well, you guys talk a lot in this game. Whoop. Oh god. Up.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech.
Whoops. Oh god.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. That should do it.
See, these are actually kind of fun. If you don't mind doing a little bit of, puzzle solving. So, let's see, we got... Actually, hold on, what do we got here? So this should be okay. Wait a second, So let's see, because nothing can match. Like, there can't be the same with two things in a row. So we've got the top row's good. Like, oh wait, no. I screwed up here. Because this needs to be that, and then this needs to be here. That's good. No, that's not good. That's good.
I'm getting better. This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Remtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Did you have a favorite world?
I'm genetically conditioned to think Earth was beautiful.
Earth? You're a very literal species.
Like it's just us. Find one species whose name doesn't mean the people.
Annoying, but fair. They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
There's a door up ahead.
I hope they know we're not Ket.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Got it. Over here.
Good shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
There isn't a place on Vault safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city.
There you are.
You're afraid of it.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We have similar variations in our species. Spiritual, political, and physical adaptation has always been a strength of ours.
For us, it depends on who and when you ask.
Then we've had similar problems, too.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here just yet, so I'm just gonna peace out. Oh, well. Okay, so thinking it might be good to do some of the stuff off stream, so, you know, y'all aren't watching me do a bunch of side quests for most of the stream. 'Cause really, I've been playing for an hour and a half, and I've done, like, technically actually done no story missions. I came to Vold. That's it, that's what I've done. Because the story mission is actually, what is the story mission? Reach Ket holding site, okay. Da-da-da-dum. Actually, how far away is this? This will be closer. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Think I'm good with my directions? Ah, heck no. Alright. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on.
I remember
There's a
this
data
quest
pad here.
line. How did you see that data pad? Message for Grow. Grow, we had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Vaughn speared a little one, I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk. Nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short. So get out here as quick as you can. Arvis. Sorry, there's a weird bump on my leg. I was trying to figure out what it was.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jal. I promise.
Thank you. I know it's difficult to understand. The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Could you stand a little closer to me so I could actually hear you? Because the thing is when the character's too far away, you cannot hear anything they're saying. I mean, maybe you could, but I'm only wearing a headphone on one side of my head. Like, I'm not wearing my headphones on my left ear, just in case. I need to be able to pick up on whether or not I need to keep an eye on my dog, or my mom's dog, technically. The dog or my cats.
Did your people have
Can't
plans
do
to
that
settle here?
with my
You seem
headphones on
easily
both ears.
affected by the cold.
So, if we started an outpost here, would we all live in snow forts?
I would love that. I remember one year, I think I was like 11 or something. We had a bunch of snow. It was like early November or something. We had a bunch of snow. And
Any
it was...
favorite holiday trip?
Oh my god, guys, shut up. My brother, my sisters, and my one cousin, the one who always used to babysit us, we went out front, and we were outside, like, all day. I'm sure my mom loved it, because all of the kids were outside. And we built an absolutely massive, I guess you could call it an igloo. It wasn't in the shape of an igloo, but it was like a snow fort. Because my cousin and my brother were taller than the rest of us, right? Because they're one's 6 years older and one's 7 years older than I am. My brother's 6 years older, my cousin's 7 years older. And they built one. We had this giant tree in our front yard. It was taller than our house. And we had a 3-story house. And they built it so it was about I'd say about half, maybe quarter, halfway up the tree. And they made like a little entryway, and they kind of dug out the middle bit so we could actually sit inside the giant snow fort. It was so much fun. I spent a lot of time out there. I'm sure my mom was also very happy.
My family was pretty secular. No ritual. It was just about being together.
Yeah.
Odd. Sounds like our most important ones.
Yeah, I remember that was so much fun. That snow fort was absolutely massive. I'm sure my mom loved it when it was cold up because I spent a lot of time outside.
Fire nearby.
No, I'm kidding. I was actually one of the... Not trying to shoot my own horn or anything, but I was probably the best behaved of my mom's kids. Because she had 4 and 1 adopted ones, and I was definitely the best behaved of them. My sisters both had those attitudes, and my brother was... Think of one of those, how do I put this? Rebellious teenagers from 80s movies. Like 80s high school movies. Think of one of those, and that was my brother. One of those rebellious teenagers from those 80s high school movies. That was my brother.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
But again, by the time we moved to that house, when we built that fort, my brother was already 16 at the time, so he was definitely taller than I was, because I was about 10. So before then, I think we lived in a trailer. I think we lived in a trailer before then. I don't know. We moved a lot when I was growing up, like a lot. The amount we moved was absurd. There was no really rhyme or reason why we moved around so much. We just did. So the poachers camp is down here. I was checking to see if it was.
This must be the poachers' camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Man, but why not? Hi. I just wanted to have fun with that. I actually wanted to attack that thing, but that's fine. Well, yeah, so I can't insta-kill my companions. Nice, so I can't insta-kill you, I should say. Yeah, since that's the case, stay away from me, please. Ah. Oh god. That's exactly what I did, game, but thanks for sharing. That wasn't even part of the damn quest? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oof.
We've got targets!
Life support systems are in peril.
And it's hell.
Wait, now I can go back and do what I wanted to do, but I really need to get my life support back up because it was running dangerously low. Okay, there was some material I ran past on my way over here, and I want to go pick it up. There we go. Iridium. I'm sorry. My sister and I always made that joke in Origins. Where you had, Haren saying Viridium, and the way he says it is funny. I don't know. We always thought it was funny. My sister and I had weird senses of humor back in the day.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
Yeah, hopefully nothing in this game makes me, like, unbearably cranky, because, like I said, I was supposed to get off work at, like, 2 o'clock, and I was dragged into doing work for someone else because she left early again. Which, the same lady, I worked with her on Monday, and she left early on Monday, too. So
How are we
she's
gonna
always
live
early
here?
anyway.
Maybe you'll have to find somewhere else. Many would prefer it.
We're running out of somewhere else.
So, I was stuck doing a job she was supposed to do, so I was stuck there for longer than I wanted to, which means I didn't get supper. Not the supper I wanted. I was gonna cook spaghetti and meat sauce, and apparently, it was almost 20 after 4 when we got home, so I didn't have time to cook supper, even if I was streaming at 5:30. Because we had a bunch of stuff to do once we got home, and I was like, well, we went to the corner store, or the convenience store, before we came home, and I bought some noodles, and I had a cup of noodles, because that's all I could really eat before the stream. That's all I've eaten today, is a cup of noodles and technically 3 Musketeers, which I think is what's making my stomach say, yeah, guess what? Because that's it, that's all I've eaten today, is a cup of noodles. No, it's not the brand, it's just noodles in a cup. And 3 Musketeers bun, that's all I've eaten today. Oh my god! Whoa!
A long path leading to who knows where. Not ominous at all.
I'm gonna have to check, there might only be like 1 or 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Certain locations, because there's an achievement you can get where you have to make the Nomad fall a certain distance. I don't know where that location is, I'm gonna have to check. I know there's kind of a good area out where you do Vectra's personal quests, but I don't know if that's the one. hating getting up this mountain. Doesn't matter which area you try to get up the mountain on, it can be a pain. Look at that. It helps when you have the upgrades that you need to make your nomad go faster,
Get those pictures I
faster longer,
forwarded.
technically.
They don't do Earth justice. Cities far as you can see, blue skies to bluer oceans.
Blue on blue. How do you know where one ends and the other begins?
You get wet.
We have people who aren't funny too.
I mean, he's got a point.
Activating automated forward station.
You know which blue's the wrong way as long as you don't get wet. Don't get wet, jeez.
Mining zone.
Okay. The closest monolith is down here. Technically here, but I kind of want to do a circle around and just go like this. Circle this way. I swear we will do some story. After I'm done doing these monoliths and doing the vault, I will do this next story mission. Like I said, I like to try to get the
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
vault done right away on these planets. Just, well, one, to get it out of the way, and two, it just makes everything easier, because you don't have to worry as much about the environmental hazards. You look up guides in this game, and most of them recommend you do the vault almost immediately, just to get rid of the environmental hazards, because those can make your life miserable. Especially, well, because I have a mod that actually makes Sam not talk as much when your life support's down or critical conditions and blah blah blah, because it is kind of annoying. I have a mod that makes him shut up. Just talk a little less there, Sam. Just saying. We need some nice, good, not annoying Sams. Need a holler if I know anyone named Sam.
You're scared.
Huh. Is that obvious?
We've seen it in the initiative species a lot. You all try very hard to hide it.
Yeah, well, we may have overcommitted on the whole everything will be great in the new galaxy thing.
Whoa.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Wow. Imagine how big they'd be if they were somewhere warm.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Seriously, Ryder, you didn't bring any music? You good at this?
I just don't want to deal with all those remnants. Alright, my controls are getting kind of wonky because I was trying to get the... Nope, here it comes again. Oh! The dog keeps sticking his nose in places I don't even like human noses going. So, I don't need a dog nose there, too. If I don't want the human nose there, I really don't want a dog nose there. Sorry, dog. As difficult of a concept as that is to grasp.
You're very precise for someone who appears so completely chaotic.
Thanks, I think. It's about tactical risks. Had some vets spell that out.
should be enough glyphs. Looks like that did it.
No brothers or sisters? I have such difficulty relating to that idea.
Fair enough, I suppose. Although, if I had a lot, I might not have come here.
That I understand.
You know what?
How have you kept morale up
Oh
with
my
Ket
god.
everywhere?
Guys.
We haven't.
Holy
There's
crap.
no secret to living under oppression. We make do.
That's not reassuring.
I'm here to observe the
Oh my
initiative,
God.
not reassure it. If you fail, that will be sad. Then we'll make do.
God damn it. I think my suit's
Oh my
malfunctioning.
god.
Toes are numb.
Guys, stop
It's not that
talking.
cold.
Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Anyway, it's so jarring to— I know a lot of people don't have siblings, but it's jarring to me to know that they really just aren't people who don't have siblings. Because I have them, and most of my friends have siblings, but there's one friend that I know who doesn't. Maybe two. At least she hasn't really mentioned any siblings. And I have one friend who's got like 8 siblings. Or 7 or something. I think there's 7 and she's one of the kids. She said there's 8 kids, so yeah, there's 7 siblings. I have 4. Or had 4. I have 3 now. But, yeah. Not a pleasant topic. Let's just say I used to have 4, but now I have 3. What are you shooting at, dog? That one. Whoa! Oh, stop! Ow! He needs to back off. Oh my god, go away. Why won't it target somebody that's not me? The moral of this story, by the way, is don't do bad drugs, kids. Which is why I only condone the use of funny leaf drug. Pot. Which is legal it's been legal everywhere here forever. When did that— I think it became legal in like 2017 or something. Like every province it's legalized. Doctors can even prescribe it, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's called medicinal marijuana. My brother's been using it for medicinal purposes for years. Helps with epilepsy. Let's see. I want. I don't know if that's exactly the right way up, but it's my way up, so that's all that matters. Doesn't have to be the right way if it's my way. Be lucky, it usually takes me a lot longer to find the monoliths that the first area I did, those are the ones I usually have trouble finding. Weirdly enough. Wait, no. I'm gonna start on this row first. So we'll try Actually, we'll try this. I want to try to do at least one of these without using the damn key. Okay, this one... No. This one has to be... Yeah, this one has to be this. It has to be. Right? It has to be. Maybe. Hmm.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Hold on, Liam! Y'all's injured!
after that shit show, I was not trying that again, so we'll just do it the easy way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because that was not a fun fight with that very little amount of cover, and I was running out of ammo, and Liam kept dying. Come on now, Liam. Oh, there's still more enemies, too. Oh, wait, I think that's this big thing, yeah.
We've got targets!
Favorite planet?
Havar.
Because of family.
Because of family. Why else?
Well, that was not fun. Let's try not to do that again in such an enclosed space. I thought I had it, but I must have screwed up somewhere and not noticed. The best part about having a mod that makes it so you can buy unlimited remnant decryption keys. Makes it so much easier. I want to try to do some of those on my own, but yeah, not this time.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Gonna say, how's that affecting my shield? That's delayed dialogue from Sam. If you go in there before those actually activate, it actually does damage your shields. Yeah, delayed dialogue. Sorry, Sam. Beat you to the punch, sir.
Decisions.
We'll go this way. I want to see what goes on this way.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Thanks, Sam.
Did that even do anything?
I don't know, did it? Oh yeah, it did. It activated that console right there. But this console doesn't actually do anything, so... Interesting. Try not to fall down there. I always remember one time I played this game. It was when I was playing on the PlayStation the last time. And I was in a vault, and the game glitched. I know, shocking, right? And I was loaded into the vault with my Nomad, so I could drive the Nomad around my vault, or around the vault, which you're not supposed to be able to do, because once you get to the vault, there's the gravity well that brings you down, and obviously you can't bring a Nomad down a gravity well. But according to the game, that one time I could. Way to go, guys. I was trying to sneak. Guys, I was trying to sneak, and look what you did.
We're done here.
What makes you say that, Ryder? What makes you say that? I should have switched what type of ammo I had. Whoa. Well, that could have been a whole lot worse. Not gonna lie. Whoops. Oh, these remnants are a nightmare. I should have brought Vectra. I usually do, but for some reason I brought Liam with me this time.
will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Let's get out of here.
Definitely the easiest vault, even easier than the first one, because it's really short. It's also why I don't mind doing Vold's vault right away. Might be a good reason to do Vold first. Also, again, I feel like Vold is more impactful in the story than Havarl. Havarl doesn't... I feel like Havarl doesn't do as much for the plot, aside from, you know, the fact it gives you the Turian arc, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I love the Turians.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13
Ooh,
degrees
a whole 13
since
degrees.
activating the vault. With a reduced
Wow.
cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Yay! Not yet. You have to finish the story missions here and get your viability up. Your viability has to be at a certain point to be able to build it. Also, again, you need to finish the main quest line of the planet, which is this one for this quest. Again, I am probably going to get the planet's viability to 100%, but...
Years of training. Felt longer at the time. Sure as hell didn't cover all this.
I'm amazed you assumed a new galaxy would simply accommodate you.
Yep.
How often does that plain-spoken Angaran honesty get you punched?
Probably a surprising amount. I don't know, man.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Alright, time to rescue some uncles.
Time to rescue some uncles, he said. Okay. This is being real funny artillery. I'm sorry, did anyone else see that frozen cat jump up and down before vanishing, or was that just me?
Watch the grenade!
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
I'll light him up!
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket. Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these Kets! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom? They're not getting away with this!
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nild.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
That's how it usually works, doesn't it?
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I think speaking to Ephra is more important. I can't access Aya's vault without his help.
All right. The shuttle Commander Dozil is sending can take us back to the base.
Yeah, I will do the Techix thing. I just want to talk to Ever first. I just want an excuse to go back to the Tempest. Otherwise, I'm going to stay on this damn planet for the rest of the game, I swear. The rest of the stream, sorry, not the rest of the game.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes. Assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
should have figured this this would be good, because I know the armor I've got now is good, but I feel like this would be better given the fact that I'm tech build. Let's hope I don't regret switching. Do I have another augmentation? I don't think I do. Oh, wait a second. No. Damn it. Oopsies. Ha, that's what I was trying to do. I mean, apparently I only need 3. I thought I needed to max it out at 4, but I guess I just needed the 3. Whatever, I got it. We're good. And I'm okay with that. Of course, I don't have any other augmentation, sorry. It's good for my arms. Do anything for my helmet? If you look, it's got the effects. It's got a special one, like weapon and chest, but I'm not seeing anything for my helmet. No. That's okay. Helmet. Wait, no. I want to do everything but the... Okay, no, wait, just give me a second. Okay, so there's my legs. And then now I need the arms. Really wish I could get a special one for my helmet, but I don't have one. I'm sure I can eventually make another one. That's fine. Yeah, see, no augments available. Hopefully I remember to switch all that around. But I'm gonna go talk to everyone, because that's what I like to do after a story mission.
Your ship's layout confuses me.
I'm sure it does.
There you are. Gotcha.
Now that you got me, what are you gonna do with me?
You've caught me off guard. I'll have to give it some thought.
Add it to your task list. See me if you want some suggestions.
I'll be sure to do that. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
I hear there's a strip version. We will not be doing that.
Not how I'd want to get you naked anyway. But believe me, if we played strip poker, you would end up naked.
Watch yourself. Confidence is one thing.
Serious about cards, though.
I did not
Sharpens the
mean to
mind,
press that X button,
relaxes
sorry.
at the same time. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Whoops.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshae Sepha. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
I, for one, believe in reincarnation, Jel, so you're cool.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshae, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me. What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jal and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa, Ryder.
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended, and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
So why is Jal naked and not you, sir? You're just not wearing a shirt. That scene always confused me. I mean, it's fine. I like the scene, but it still confuses me, at least on that front. Wait, how much do I have in my inventory? I should probably sell some stuff, eh? Yeah. Yeah, Drac, Vetra. Hi, Jack.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping.
My god, you guys need to, like, stop all talking at once.
I always have time for you. You know where to find me.
Okay, well, I don't think anyone else wants to talk.
Ryder,
Oh,
you
no,
meet
never mind.
Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I didn't realize there was special dialogue there, so I was kind of skipping it. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's switch my armor and then check that. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to what's his face, Ephra, and then I'm gonna go back to Vold and finish the stuff on Vold, then go back. And then go back to the Nexus. I actually like the colors on this one, so I think I'll keep that.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavagan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility.
Actually, I think I should go back
Stay
to
strong and clear.
the Nexus and then
Goodbye.
come to Vold.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
In a minute. This is the start of Giles' personal quest line. Hooray! Yeah, because I got some other stuff I gotta do on the Nexus anyways, so... should save it more often.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes. He suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
But should I just do the Vold quest? No, I really should go to the Nexus. It doesn't... although I feel like it doesn't make much sense to leave and then come back.
Not really a holiday destination.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Nexus. Screw it. And then I'll come back to Vold. Because I need to get this stuff at the Nexus done. Because I haven't been back to the Nexus in a while. One second though, I am gonna go get a drink once I get to the Nexus. Let's actually get to the docking bay. I'm gonna go get a drink once this is done. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we...
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Wait, people are doing what?
We can't work these hours.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go. Tell
Hey, what's
our
going on?
leaders. Wake the
That's your
sleepers.
new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families!
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find it.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
I feel like I just
You
contradicted
can run a
myself.
stasis
Oh, well.
override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Hey, there's puke on the...
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not done.
Why is part of my hand white? Ah.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, because it's always that plain and simple. My computer chair is right by my recliner, and the dog was standing on it, and he poked the back of my neck with his nose, and I'm super ticklish on the back of my neck. Ugh.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
No, it isn't what we wanted.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
I know exactly what you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
Then you know why this matters. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demirci P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Dude, you just ran right towards the computers.
Personnel in stasis on the Hyperion. may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
What's the...
Get us more outposts, maybe... Technically...
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
When it comes down to it, it's always talking to Kandros, isn't it? Haven't you noticed a lot of the times you talk to Kandros? My goodness.
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Species are at odds.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Yeah, no, because it's gonna... Oh my god, it's gonna take a bit before I can even get to, Kadara. So... So I still have to talk to PB, and I still have to talk to Tan, and I still got. I'm gonna go to Volt after this, though. So I can get that section of the story done. I have to talk to Tan about something, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like I have to talk to Tan about something. Right?
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Like, where is Tan? He's up here.
You've had a year. Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I am sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yes, well, you know what? I'm the main character. You gotta listen to me. That's how things work in video games. If you were the main character, Tan, then this would be a whole different story. If you're the main character, this game really would actually suck. This game really isn't even that bad. People just are extremely dramatic and extremely... Oh, how do I word this? Let's see. I realized I forgot to talk to what's-her-face, the interviewer lady. Oh my god.
Noted the sorry scientist. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is
Over-exaggerate, that's what I'm looking for. People are over-exaggerating how bad this game actually is, because it's really not that bad. Is it a god tier game? Absolutely not, but it's not that bad.
Hi.
The first two
The
Mass Effects are
documentary's going
definitely
great.
better.
Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how Prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Anyways, yeah, the first two Mass Effects are definitely better, but this game's not as bad as people say it is. It feels a little bloated, but also without this extra bit of story, with this extra bit of content. The story in this game is like every Mass Effect game's story is ludicrously short. I've noticed.
Thanks for nothing, education.
Is your first name Ben? I don't think I like you.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Unlocking. Come on in. Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI unlocked. PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap controlled by Remnant Observer. I think that's, yeah, Remnant VI. What's the difference between that and an assault turret? We'll see how this goes. Wait, no.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Additional tasks. Okay. I think it's over here.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults on the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look
to assess the nature of the damage.
What am I scanning? So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be scanning here, so we'll just switch to this. You know what, I'm not too worried about this quest. I'm not too worried about a lot of the quests on the Nexus. The thing with the quests on the Nexus compared to the quests from everywhere else is it doesn't give you viability or anything, so there's not much reason to worry. I have nothing to sell. Oh wait, no, I do. Sorry.
The materials
No. Wait a second, no. I want to sell that. Is this better than what I have? I don't know. I feel like I did that last time. I was like, oh no, what I have now isn't as good isn't as good as this. But yeah, no, what I had was better than that. I don't know. You know what? I guess we'll see.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
You have new email at your terminal. Pathfinder.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks, I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
This is another reason I wanted to get the stuff on the Nexus done, is because I knew it would take a while. So we'll do this, and hope it goes over well, because this mission is okay, but the end of it, the final boss, is kind of a nightmare on a lower difficulty. Because that enemy can most certainly insta-kill you. I know that enemy can insta-kill you, because it happened to me, my brother, and my sister all the time on the online
Hold
mode.
orbit steady.
Let's see,
Approaching the LZ.
feels reasonable, all things considered. Oh, I still have to talk to the people at Texas. That place I was gonna go to before I talked to Ephra. Where was that place anyways? Yeah, right here. Yep. Sure, game.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Techix.
That's where Nilja's sister lives. We should have a chat with her.
Techix. I wanted to say Texas, but then it sounds like I'm saying Texas. Ugh.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vestchik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vold. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Awesome. Okay. So, the next best thing for me to do would be... that one. Y'all gotta stop giving me quests. I got too much quests to do already. Said I might do some off stream at some point, but for right now I'm not too worried about it. We'll do the optional bit. I like doing the optional bit. Pretty sure I've always brought Vetra in this mission, and I don't know why. Like the story mission.
The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Okay, so why did you send me here? Right. Poor Nomad. Went all the way here just for you to tell me,
I
yeah,
wonder
we
if we'll
can't do
ever see a
anything.
so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
The mining zone has been depleted.
I vaguely recall getting up there as being a little bit difficult. When I first did this, when I jumped back into it, because again, I beat this game. I've only beaten this game 3 times compared to. Again, I beat Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 about 3 times each in less than 2 months. Whereas with this game, I've beaten it 3 times in about 8 years. So that should tell you all you need to know about the quality of each game. But, that being said, the last time I jumped, yeah, because I played this game back in, it was the day, a couple days, before my sister moved to Australia. She was watching me do the ending, because she's like, well, I don't ever want to play the ending of this game, but I want to see the ending,
the Nomad's good
right?
for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Yeah, and she's like, well, I don't want to play the ending, but I can watch you do the ending. So she watched me do, so she watched me go through the ending. That was back in October, and then I beat it again this last August. I think it was August. Like, just this last couple months ago. Or was it July? I think it was August. Might have been August. I think it was August, yeah. So I was gonna beat this game and then play the original trilogy, but I played the original trilogy and then I played this game.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
I tell
Outside
ya.
temperature is in free fall.
Sorry, a bug flew in front of my nose. Don't ruin my vehicle. How about we don't do that, okay?
One down, 2 to go.
Shields are up! I'll take their fire!
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Ooh-wee. I also did notice I got the achievement I was trying to get, which was hit enemy weak points with a scope, which you can do with any class. You can be a bloody vanguard and use a sniper rifle if you want to, but I feel like it's only good when you're a tech class or a soldier. Being either the adept classes does not make much sense. So what exactly am I waiting for here? Oh, nothing.
Here we go.
I couldn't find the console. It blends in with the damn container,
We're
sorry.
in. Time to get to work.
Investigate the Ket base, okay. I swear this is relevant, doing this quest. There's a reason I'm doing it. Also, I don't think there's a time I've gone through this game where I haven't done this quest. I need ammo. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's ammo right there, thank goodness. Hooey. Got him.
Think that's it. protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
That's one generator down.
Upsides to tactical cloak, you can do stuff like this to make it just a shade easier for yourself. Enemy starts shooting at you, just use tactical cloak and boom, suddenly they can never see you. Ow. Like that. You can avoid enemies that can do that much damage with one hit. I mean, to be fair, I am on sanity, so there's that, but still.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
I will do just that, thanks, Sam. Okay.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Not yet, Ryder, not yet.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be...
Let's see.
Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. This is the Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix. The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right. Let's see what the Ket we're hoarding. The Ket we're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
So Sam has located logs associated with the start of the Ket invasion, translated from whatever that language is. Entry 5EO Specialists identified an isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. Routine attack, element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Live specimens were also acquired as a result of an unexpected surrender. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteer demonstration of bioenergetic field applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals. Yikes.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek. That's Techix, according to my map.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now, my people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. I will never forget your service to the Angara.
Okay, why isn't it loading this quest? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go because there's no quest marker. Ah.
Why'd you come to...
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra? Personally?
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Okay, but seriously, where did this quest go? Because I was barely certain. Like, I don't even have a marker on my map. Like, where is it? what I don't understand. Like, the marker's not even there. Why isn't it there? Like, where am I supposed to go, game? Oh, for Christ's sake. This game sometimes, I swear.
Is Sid your only sister, Vedra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just two stones.
But you can smash someone's head between two stones.
I like the way you think.
Oh, that's why it's not giving me a mark, because I didn't finish that one part of it. Ah, my god. Oops. I swear I will get the next part of the story done. This game just sometimes has a way of testing. I think it's not the game itself, and I think what's testing my patience is just... This week of work was stressful, and you guys not shutting up is just making it worse.
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy. sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've heard you.
I said over. That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Approaching.
Get ready to fight! Grenade! Let's do this!
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Grenade in!
Coordinate our strikes!
Grenade! Get down!
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Hold on, y'all!
Be ready.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity. Pathfinder. The controls to shut down the... There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
So sorry I was muted before for a while. One, there's combat, and two, when my mom's playing with the dog, I didn't want you guys to pick up the background noise from that. I will, however, sorry, stay muted during the rest of this combat. But I'm back. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
The reason I was like okay with doing all that beforehand is because I completely forgot about that enemy. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. The final boss, quote unquote, of this story mission is an absolute nightmare because it's that type of enemy, and you have to beat it to finish that story mission. So clearly, fighting that thing on higher difficulty is going to be a pain because I have no choice but to actually beat it because it's a story mission.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Really wish I could, like, quick travel to my Nomad. But I cannot. Quick travel to the Nomad. Just to get myself out of here quicker. No. That would be too easy. Now I gotta go all the way back out the way I came in. Actually, no, you don't have to wander that far. I'm pretty sure they're, like, right here. Yeah, they're right there. I'm sure glad I did all the hard work. Ow.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the camp vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the...
I'll...
I did not mean to fall down. I swear I will get this next story mission done. I swear. I hope before I have to end the stream. But to be fair, I still got at least another hour and a half left. Close to 2 hours left in me, so it should be fine, but... I forgot just how long this particular mission kind of drags on. You think you're done? Psych! Like, the last time I got a story mission screen cap was at 3 hours 11 minutes, and I'm at 4 hours 58 minutes. Because I screen cap certain parts so I can potentially get a thumbnail. And that's the last time I screen capped an important story mission. And it's when I was talking to Ephra on the Tempest.
People say you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something. They should be easy without their shields to hide behind.
Whoa. Oh, I got the hiccups. Uh-oh. I drank too fast. Oh, that sounds bad, but I swear, I'm not drinking alcohol, I'm drinking juice. I'm only drinking super strong caffeine when I stream the days after I work. So my Wednesday and Saturday streams are the only days I plan on drinking a lot of caffeine. So my Thursday and Friday streams, I don't plan on drinking like any strong caffeine. It's just gonna be my juice. Literal juice. It's Good Host iced tea. So it's actual literal juice. It's one of the best things to come out of Canada. You should try it. Good Host iced tea. I promise you will not be disappointed. Trust me, my sister lived off this stuff. She could drink a whole jug of this stuff. There's a whole container of this stuff on her own. Go look it up. You won't be disappointed. So yeah, look that up. I remember I had a friend in grade school. We did speech therapy together, which is funny considering I didn't talk at that point. But we were doing speech therapy together. It was more just to kind of get me, try to coax me into talking, which didn't work. But anyways, we were at speech therapy together, and she said she went to the States with her parents, and she ordered iced tea, and her parents told her, don't do it, because it's not the iced tea you know. And she's like, nope, I want it. So they're like, okay, whatever. They gave it to her, and she drank it and spit it back out. 'Cause she's like, this isn't the iced tea from home. No, because it's literally iced tea. At least where she was in the States was literally just cold tea. Because it's iced tea, right?
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Ket were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Thanks for the help, Vetra. Do you mind going down there and doing something, please? Vetra! Vetra! Go do something. For the love of God. God damn it. Can't believe I got killed by a random cat because my cat. She was being very distracting. Because she's wandering around by my feet. And I feel some weird fuzzy thing against my feet and I just auto-reacted. I didn't kick her, but I did lift my leg up because I just got spooked. Also, Vetra, please remember to actually do something and not just stand up on the top of the damn
This is some heavy excavation equipment.
hill there.
And explosives. The Ket were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Hey, stop getting stuck, Ryder. Thanks, Joe.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
must free them. They could help us.
Oh my god.
Can you make your way from here?
Sure.
That would help a lot.
Who wants to punch through the ice?
Me.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck. We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you! Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
That was smart, Ryder. She gave me a really bad feeling.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next? That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Jaw, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Sorry, I was crunching on some snackies, so I was muted. I'm still crunching on some snackies, but I'm gonna stop for a bit, because, you know, I gotta actually play
Do we
a
even
game.
know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
You won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales, our top cat hacker.
Gotcha.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Thanks.
It worked.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Yeah, I could see you through your little force field there, Wraith.
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skell, you're on me.
You should have seen how embarrassingly long it took me when I first played this game to understand that I was supposed to hit those grates to get in. Took me way too long to realize that. Oh my goodness.
Do you see this head?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I bet neither can these guys.
Huh. Yeah, no kidding.
Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey, Sezik, find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sepha. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Man, I love the Angara.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
See, the thing with a lot of these, like, choices that they're saying are consequential, because this game never got a sequel, I feel like a lot of these choices don't really matter in the end, because the
Sam,
game
what is
never
this?
got the sequel that it was
Decontamination
supposed to get.
protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
And given that whole,
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Ket think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Yeah. But given that whole EA sale, I told my mom I am angry about it because Maxis and BioWare are both EA, and they're both super pro LGBT. And given that whole, I'm sure you know the controversy behind the sale, I just told my mom, I was like, I'm glad I never expected any more Dragon Age or BioWare. Dragon Age or Mass Effect games anyways, so I wasn't gonna spend more money on EA games regardless. And I never played The Sims much to begin with.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
I've played a lot of Sims 4, but not recently.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Sims 4 is definitely more my mom's style. She likes those types of games better than I do.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Looks doable.
What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Oi.
Come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai
Yeah,
out of it.
during that cutscene I was just, going through all my emails. See, because it took me so long to beat this game a second time. Like, I beat it the first time, and I didn't beat it a second time for years and years. so I didn't skip any of the story cutscenes or any of that because I didn't know what was going on. I still have the story memorized off the top of my
Looks like
head
the
right now.
resistance is getting in some good shots.
As for where I'm supposed to actually go, I don't know. I do, however, still remember the story. Ooh, spooky.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way. Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can. Will do.
Jaw, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
You can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Petra?
Not right now, Ryder.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, weird... church. It's so strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril. Can't just get uglier and uglier. What if we don't find the Moshai in any of these pods?
Then we search every crate. She's here somewhere.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
How many pods?
This is... damn.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
So, not the Moshai. No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat
Oh
Let's see
boy.
what you've got hiding in here.
This part of the
Sam?
story is harsh.
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking
Yeah.
against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
One
Pods
second.
travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Sorry,
Our
the cat was
reinforcements
trying
are
to get on
arriving.
my desk.
We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
Oh, I hope so.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
Oh boy.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
No! Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down.
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place!
On it.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
As if I needed another reason to hate the Ket.
Joel?
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You are probably right.
Ryder, Jal, I got her. She's here.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Stay safer. We're coming for you.
might just have to switch my sniper rifle. This one's a little hard to keep, staging. I like it, but ooh.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Protect the chosen one! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
You son of a... Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see them there. Oh, so close too. Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate this fight.
I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Oh, it
Hang
takes
tight,
so
Moshae Sefa.
long.
We're coming for you.
And then you get right to the end and you fucking die.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Cannot wait until you are dead. Oh, that's that one.
Now you have to deal with me!
Good, so I can finally kill you, jackass.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield! Fight! The Archon will reward you! We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place! I will not yield! None here will yield! There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Oh my god, finally.
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Well, I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here, now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated. You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Except I am gonna fuck your shit up. How's that for great?
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you. I thank you too. I see you begin to
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
I'll be right back. Sorry, just finishing up my snack.
Ket incoming! They're not gonna make this easy!
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help! Come! Stand near me!
No, Osai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward! Follow me! No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here.
our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be starved! You hard-headed freak of nature!
Look out! Close quarters!
Come on, big boy. Come on! Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
I feel myself failing. Leave me behind if you...
Hooey, that was close.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm gonna be real, I've never actually sided with the Mush. I hear everybody sided with Joel. I've never, ever blown up the facility and left the Angara to die. Because if you do, Joel does not trust you, like, at all. I know you can still romance him, but it makes me feel bad.
What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say?
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
I am not talking to you again. Get out of here. Blah.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but exaltation seems almost worse.
If he has his way, there won't be anyone left to save. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh, true enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Guess you should have read the fine print on the initiative brochure.
Or read it at all. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess. Anytime.
I can see it. The cat Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Aw, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Is there a rush?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good. Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, be social and things.
Enough conversations there, Subi? My goodness.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. At least we managed to save the motion.
I only wish we...
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin? Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jaal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now.
The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again. Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities. I'll be here if you need me.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet mysterious. So odd.
That's... Thanks.
And I mean it. There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jal. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless. Yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about...
I'm gonna have so much to do next time. I still gotta go to Aya, and then I gotta go back to Vold. I got all these companion quests I gotta do. Holy moly, I feel overwhelmed. Oh, that's so much to do. But I do have to wrap this up because I do have stuff I need to do on my computer before I actually go to bed. So, I had a lot of fun. And again, this game has a lot to do at once, so it kind of becomes a little bit overwhelming if you're not careful. It's one reason my sister didn't play it as much as she played the other games, because a little too much going on, I guess. I'll figure out how to get everything done up here. Don't you worry. But you know what? It's all good. Continuing my insanity run next week. I will be again. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming this, obviously. I'll be streaming Legends ZA and probably be wrapping that up tomorrow. And then this game's gonna take a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Legends ZA, but for now, I gotta wrap this up. But I'll do my usual. If you want to check out all my socials, they're on my main Twitch page. I've also got my YouTube, Discord, everything is on my main Twitch page. Just check that out if you want. I will be back tomorrow. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all had fun as well. Hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.